Hey gamers! I think I fixed my audio nonsense. So now I'm actually able to listen to my background music and not have it be just doubled. Which wasn't like essential, but I like to have it. It's nice, I think. So, I got that all sorted out. Probably. Thank God. Yeah, I just had to add like a separate like audio source and then like, because every scene by default has like the global like desktop audio, and you can't just mute that per scene, so I had to have like a separate one. Yes. Computers and software is fun. Like, I get why they would have like default desktop audio and everything, but please trust me enough to let me just remove it from certain ones. Thank you. Like, it's easy enough to add in anyway, so like, be nice. But whatever. I mean, so I don't have work tomorrow, so I can afford to stay up like fairly late if I really want to. And I know I can't remember if it was like either this route is like long-ish, but then the last bit of the game is like short, or like if I'm at the short like ending part now. But no, I have like more play. I have to do the like one route after boss killed. So that'll take a minute. But yeah, might finish it tonight. We'll see. Should be interesting. I simultaneously feel like I know what's going on for a lot of the plot, but also I don't know fucking anything anymore. So that's fun. Nothing makes sense and everything does. I don't trust anyone. I wanted to trust, Pewter for the longest time, since he seemed like a good dude, but that's how you know. That's how you know he's gonna turn against you at the last minute. Because he's just kind of like, for the longest time, useless. A bit. I mean, he might have gotten, like, flipped into a different body. We don't know. Welcome back, Elegy. We're gonna get fucking started, baby. Yeah, I don't know anything of what's going on. Okay. That's useful. Let's go. Yeah, I seem to be floating. I don't know if you notice. For some reason, that's like happening in my scenes. I don't know. I was putzing with my desktop setup, and for some reason that like made my PC really confused on which monitor was which. This game is so damn loud. Yeah. Oh, you know, I know why that'd be. It's because I had just like added a new desktop audio and had like adjusted it to be the same. Okay, this is basically like the same level. Not gonna putz with it too long, but it's should be, you know, indistinguishable. And like, it's not even just loud on the stream end, it's loud for me. I started this game, it's just like blaring. Please. Let's see. It's been like a minute since we got to the end of that, because that was the first one we did. So, what the fuck? Is this allowed? I don't even remember, like, how many, because I know So is dead, and I think Iris and, Ota might be in this route, so... I mean, we'll see. Wait.
Guys.
Sosajima.
Oh, right, this is the video of her killing him. Oh, for all love gunshot wounds. Okay.
Why?
Honestly, yeah. He deserves that.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Aiba in Boss's room. She's just standing there.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Well, that's not concerning at all. Shit. Who will she wiretap? I mean, this is like cops building, so I think she would be valid in wiretapping any of them.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
It's looking bad for Boss. I know it wasn't her because, like, you know, there's like no fucking way, but... She does, honestly.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
And that doesn't mean she wasn't the one on the
The
stream.
polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She
That's
used a
suspicious.
PC.
Oh, and there's a
Using
PC
a
right there.
VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
But not guaranteed.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
Oh, she's
I
the
have
boss
picked up
now.
her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside
Wow.
Hitomi's house.
That's,
What?
Oh shit, she's in Orlando. She's going to Disney World. They're just gonna be having like a emotional conversation about her dead daughter. And he's barging in there with a gun.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh. I didn't realize it was in the scene. I was like waiting for the dialogue to progress.
The boss's phone.
Why are you calling her the boss? No one has called her that before now. Well, that's not weird.
Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Hey,
Boss?
what you doing over here? This is a bad idea. Yeah.
Please, Lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Yeah, sure, why not? He's respectable.
What choice do I
Wait,
have?
shit, no he isn't.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Goddamn SAT officers. These, like, high school tests are getting ridiculous. Anti-cheating measures and shit. Unreal. Honestly, yeah, you know, I think that'd work out. Right? This is a good one.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
She definitely saw a video of him killing So, didn't she? Or like, so body swap. Shit, wait. Okay, so like, you know the whole thing about how like the like people who got put under for sinking didn't remember it because they were, you know, sedatives and shit, right? And so what if someone body swapped with her, killed So, went back, and also at some point did that with Date, so they had videos of each of them killing Shoko and So, to make them both think the other one is the killer.
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why
Concerning?
did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. Like, some version of that. She has, like, clear
This is
evidence
going
that he's the
nowhere.
killer. Or, like, she thinks so
Are you
anyway.
going to fight?
Anyway.
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
You usually have pretty good
What can I
tactics. So,
Let me think.
I think they would all be distracted by porno mech. That usually works. Drop dead right here, and I think that'll, like, confuse them enough. So true! Yeah, this is all, like, actually a video game. They just don't know it.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
I
The
would...
magazine.
I really hope he's somehow distracted by this. I'm, like, expecting him to, like, given this situation, for once to not, like, fall for this, but...
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Holy shit, it's just like Matrix.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
What gets me is this isn't even, like, superimposed into his vision. That was, like, there. What's Hitomi... I mean, good for her. Unless it's just been superimposed the entire time. Can I...
You're coming with us!
Damn!
It's over.
You know, at least the other glitches in this game are, like, funny. The one where it's just, like, doesn't pick up on you pressing a button. Or,
Date, what is that on the kitchen table?
So true.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Edition! Oh my god. What gets me is it would have definitely. Well, I guess the whole deal is it increases his or decreases his reaction time.
What?
About to say she could have just
Go
told to like
evolve her with
toss
fireball
that.
bullets. Shoot at the
She definitely
cloud.
enjoys this on some level.
Why?
It's more than just the
do as I
tactical
say,
possibility.
and fast.
I guess some cover. I guess. Not very good cover by any means at all, but... Oh, actually, it probably is gonna cause an explosion, huh? Yeah, it took... I didn't even, like, realize that immediately. Forgot that was a thing. I was just like, oh, they're using it as like a smoke bomb. No. Miraculously, they're all fine. I guess it's just like a flash fire type deal, so, you know, but... Yeah, I don't know.
She is probably just unconscious.
I'm like justifying it as like, the cloud wasn't spread out. Well, yeah, would've. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, this game makes
Her right
perfect
shoulder
sense.
and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Is it?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they had just tried to like shoot all of them, it would have taken too long.
Let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Ah. They need a AoE effect to get all the cops at once.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. She likes cooking. A lot.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Hi, Pewter.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right.
That's interesting, actually.
Couldn't keep him here.
I don't believe you, though.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from aiba.
I don't even remember, like, where he was at.
It showed no sign
Oh,
of
no,
tampering
I think
or-
he's still, like, our ally here. He's just talking about him being cooperative.
The boss
'Cause he's willing to
killed Sosajima.
put Boss under and do this. Well, I guess I didn't need to put her under, but, you know. You get the idea. No sign of tampering or editing. Did you check for, like, body swap?
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Yeah, you would know about
That's
accomplices,
why
huh?
I'm working with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
That's a line. Thank you for clarifying. Bad.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Remember,
Let's get
Date,
started.
you've got 6 minutes. Well, I sure fucking hope they checked out her shoulder. Like, just real quick before doing this.
6-minute time limit.
Now
I'll be
you're
back
saying it.
before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh boy, sounds fun. Where the fuck are we? Is this prop hunt? Nope. What?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the
What's
utmost
happening in this game?
importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
I mean, this is the same location that the, extra sync machine was in, isn't it?
Somnium
Funny
scan.
that her, like, Somnium would be that, you know. She's just having a good time. Yeah, this is definitely that factory. Yep. It's a lot of torsos. So true. She has. It's a, you know, so she stays alive. Okay. Well, we can't go over there.
A rusted metal door.
We have a pick, apparently.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Well, maybe you're not trying hard enough.
Agent
rusted
Dante,
metal-
you've got 5 minutes.
So it doesn't really indicate, whether or not we're even gonna get a,
Roger. I will try.
timing out of this. Honestly, it would help a lot, I think.
It worked!
Alright, open it.
Yeah, it's gonna turn out that that's Date. Well, that's interesting. Are we gonna just run them over?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Great, times 10. Oh, okay. This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nice. Fuck. There's no way I'm gonna be able to count all those. I'm gonna assume that's not relevant. Can I go up here?
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Door 0?
A rusted metal door.
Tempting. But I won't yet.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Now, do any of them look out of place? Not really. I mean, well, there's the one that's literally
It's a key.
being pinned down by a damn... I suppose that's a little out of place.
The ice pick is next to this
It's thinking more
key.
like placement, though.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
A.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
I wonder what that is. So that... If it weren't for the times 0.99 time you get from here, I could have used that to open the damn... I mean, I suppose that's why they give that to you.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Yeah, hang on to that one.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Simply a door into the void. You know, normal stuff.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Now it's, instead of A, it's A.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Alright. I guess we're going down. Door B.
A door with B written on it.
Just for fun. I guess that
Might
worked.
have been a little much.
I was expecting we'd need a key, but sometimes you don't need any.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah, you can do that. I won't bother. You think I have the mental space for remembering which door goes where? Unreal.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
You're wrong, Date. We have to kick open every door.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It all makes sense. I'm sure of it. Well, that's... a little concerning. Anything on the shelf?
3 minutes, Date.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
There is? You know, I'm gonna try it.
Roger.
Just pray that that's not a negative timing that's attached to it. This is why it's an hour 99-second time, or, time required. But now this is all occurring in 1 second.
I suppose it isn't possible.
Normally that would just be a montage of what she did, but when you use the timing like that, that is just literally how it happened. She just teleported around a couple times. Sure has a lot of seconds for something that didn't really work out.
A bookshelf. Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Move
to...
the shelf.
I see. I think she's allowed to break down reality if she wants to. Oh, so we want to just kick this down.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Why was that, like, way louder? You hear about pulleys?
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
Well, it would have been a good idea to save the, one, I guess. Maybe we can get that from somewhere else. So take us to regular E?
Door E prime.
E prime, okay. So we're gonna want to go back through door E whenever we get something that can actually reduce that 999 down to something reasonable. Oh, right. It does like that. Okay, duh. Yeah. Kind of expected there to be something across the bridge, but I guess it's not.
The D. It is locked.
Well, we may already need to restart. But I mean, I might as well walk through that door, see what happens. Just for fun.
A rusted metal door. It
I'd
does
rather
not
restart
appear
from
to be
beginning,
locked.
so doesn't really matter. That's gonna checkpoint here. Well, this is fun to watch. Oh, it's got like the
This will
murder
So we can't
influence
just
and evidence
grab
and shit.
one. We have to be careful.
Love to be so evil and sinister.
Date,
Oops.
there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Who knows? We're never gonna find out. You know, I think it was Renju's fault for not looking out for the chokey stick. Like, if we're being real. That's amazing to watch and fast forward.
A rust.
I forget what we got the one-timey from, though.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's probably better to investigate the door first and use up the times 10 there. Yes, this only takes 10 seconds. There we go. There might have been a way if I could finagle it to make the
A
first,
door
like,
that looks like
breaking the
anywhere
door open be less, like, bad, but...
Perhaps we.
And we have to get a couple floors down to... get to the, second door.
You've got 4 minutes.
Shut up, I know what I'm doing. Probably. I'm so good at Somniums. And we bonk the drum. I think we can just take this one. So fun and cool.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Okay.
Whoa!
Well,
This
that's
is
not what you...
it.
I think you
Time
missed.
on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Me too, buddy. Gotta metagame that shit.
3 minutes, Dante.
345, that one's 5. 250. And 8. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so 255 and 8. We want to get to the third door, so let's just go down there and see if, like, there's any obvious hints to what that needs to be. Or up there, maybe?
That
Oh, you know what? One of these was locked.
it is
This one.
locked.
So what would D correspond to? Are we gonna have to do math? Because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet, so they clearly... But if you're looking at, like, on a clock, it'd be... 3 o'clock. Right? But that isn't an option. Unless we're talking, like... Oh! 6 o'clock, since it's, like... One hand up at 12, the hour hand down at 6, but there's no 6. So, like, no. One of these is gonna work for this, but I don't know. That one leads up, but I don't remember which floor it goes to. And that might be relevant. Right. I mean, do I need to know what time that happened at? Because I don't know that I still have that in my mind after 5,000 hours of this game. Because what fucking time was that at? What relevance? It was at, like... I think it was at 8. Because remember there being a detail about the elevator around 9. It was in the evening, I think. Either in the evening or in the morning. But not like in the middle of the day. Or in the middle of the night.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
I'll see. Yeah, I literally have not looked at this ever. Cause, when was he murdered? This looks like just the concept art album. So I'm thinking maybe not in here. Who are you? Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, no. Does it say when he was murdered in here? Cause that'd be helpful. Don't see it anywhere. Why does it not say he's deceased? It should in this timeline. But it doesn't have like relevant info on when she was killed either. Doesn't say he was deceased, so that's fun. Maybe somehow it's in here, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe if we click on any of these, use the context. Nope. I mean, were I to look at, like, yeah, this doesn't, well, there's the case file. But where did he die? So I want to say it's around here. That's helpful. There it is, okay. Nope. So, already dead in this one, so maybe in the previous one, I'll have info. Well, this is where it happened, but... (10:20 p.m.) So yeah. 8 sounds right.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8.
So I'm gonna go with that.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
I guess that's it.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Let's go, Date.
The D door.
We might as well use this scan cave wasted anyway. So
I will try the key.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
use
try
it
it.
just then because it was only 5 seconds, but I guess I should have figured doors are always
It
one.
opened.
That's annoying that it doesn't just have a list of evidence, especially like, you know, even for just like the current route would be fine.
This door too.
Also very weird that it didn't like mark anyone except for Shoko as dead. I guess since she's dead in every route is the idea, but like, I think it'd be easy
Rows
enough
of
to just
monitors
check
and
which route you're on.
buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Well, you're gonna have to find that then, I guess. Can we like turn this pipe to the side and have it like melt the ice?
Steam is leaking out.
Yeah, let's kick it. There we go. Easy.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
It's just as I
You were
calculated.
surprised, admit it.
Okay, I mean it can't be as easy as that, right? Unless it is.
Rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
I mean, I guess. Worth a
I
shot.
think I can open this door.
She thinks she can. Yay, we get to watch this again. My favorite cutscene.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Wonder what it is for.
Control panel? The one right there?
Almost about to be just a little bit slightly proud of already having checked that out and noticed, but you know, it's fine.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this real quick.
Rows of There! Oh,
So?
I mean, this doesn't seem especially
I
useful.
see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Alright.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Rows of
Press the switch, baby.
rows.
Don't really need to use that for a 2-second thing. You could just sleep. Yeah, that's also true.
Hey, it got stuck.
But since this
This
doesn't even
button
like
was
move me.
indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Oh, there's a thing in the way.
There might be another step we have to do first.
That might be an issue. So the box is over there. So can we knock them down somehow? Just fucking destroy. I mean, I think Aiba's strong enough.
door.
That gives us a 1. Alright. Faster than I would have thought. Yeah, we need to get rid of those boxes, and there might be something on that side. Not going that way, I guess. Or that way. I have to go all the way around. At this point, I even do it. Because it looks like that's in the way. Yep. Super cool. Super cool. I mean, maybe if we go through door C.
Doors.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm working on it.
Door.
how do we get rid of... What options do we have? I feel like we just went back to where we were. Yeah. Oh, no. I think maybe not. Right, because we weren't able to access this from there. This pathway.
30 seconds!
Yeah, like... It's just... there's too many floors. What the... Fuck! I want to go down, please. Thank you. This feels bad and not right. I'm lost, honestly.
Dante, you're out of time!
That's fine. I just need to see if there's anything on the side that's useful. There's something over there. And we're back here again. Come on.
Date, there is...
Damn it, what?
Right, yeah. Door A. A prime. Let's start from lock 3. Oh, thank you, though. What floor am I on right now? 3, I think, yeah. Okay, so there should be A prime somewhere around here. You know, somewhere around here.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, okay, I need to get to the other side, so I need to go down to D.
Lord,
Why? Arbitrarily taking 10 seconds to open this specific door. Probably could have thirded that, but that's fine. And then we have to go back up somehow. I think through E, maybe. Well, we'll find out. Weird having 2 one-timies. Well, that didn't do it. Right, this is the one that takes you... Worth it for getting the one-timey, but like... I don't like it. Would C take me up there? Let's find out.
doors.
AI the Somnium files said just suffer.
Hurry!
Would B do it? Please tell me.
Door B pro...
I need to like map this out apparently. If I want to actually understand anything that's happening right now. I mean, I think that took me to the right... I don't know anything. So I need to find A prime. And I don't know where A prime is. I think... There it is.
A door.
This is a pain. This is brain pain. We need to, like, figure out what the fuck's over here that we can manipulate. We can't get there. We can't get there.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Ladder, first floor. So apparently, we want to go to. Does this ladder connect to the second floor? I don't know, honestly. Seems like there's something up there that I'm just like barely not seeing. We need to get to the cord over there. I just don't know how. Like, we want to go down the ladder, right? So we need to get into the top right corner of the second floor. So sure, you know, fuck it, why not? Let's...
Oh, busted.
Well,
No use. It won't budge.
Data, you're out of time.
Dante, you're out of time.
Thanks. What? Oh, duh, right. Because I used the timing, yeah. That would make sense. Let's go back one again. So we need to get to the top right corner of the second floor. Currently we're on the third. Let's see if we can just spy, like, where that is. That's, like, in this corner. So in order to get there, we want... I want to, like, look at where the door is. Or, like, a door that would access this area. Because I know this isn't going to be it. What's on the other side?
Door.
Nope, right, we need to get rid of this.
You
I guess we
less
don't have
than
much of a
2
choice.
minutes. Hurry.
Third this. So we're on this we're on the second floor now, but we're not on the right side of it. I want to get over there and look at what door opens up to that area. If I can. B prime, okay. So we need to find door B. Wherever in the hell that is. Door E, door D prime, or no, that's just D. Door B, door B, door B, obviously not either of the E's, since that just loops me. And I think it's like consistent in like going up a staircase to a door does like take you upwards, aside from the ones that loop. So like I can trust that this is gonna, that like I'm gonna need to go like down from somewhere on. Yeah, like
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
trying desperately to access the damn ladder. But how? That's why I go down, back down. Oh my god. Why does that take 10 seconds for no good reason?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Like I want to... I guess I'll go through C.
Door C.
This one also takes 10 seconds for no reason. Did I? Because it's on the other side that I can't access.
Date, you're out of time.
Like, it's over there.
Door beep.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, because, like, let's look. The ladder could be on this corner, right? Should be. Yeah, it's down there. But in order to get down there, I gotta go down to... You know, the only door I can go through right now.
Door D.
And get to B, wherever that is. It's like, yeah, it's like... I mean, this is a ladder, but I can't access this one. Or no, this is the right one. What? Why can't I use it? How else would I get down to this area? Like, that's door E prime over there, so I guess I want to go to E. But this is... No. What? Because it's E prime from this side. F prime, okay. So we need to find door F, which should be up here or on the third floor. Yeah. Okay, so clearly door F isn't here on this floor, so it'd be on the third. Probably. Unless I just don't see it from here, but like...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
You can shut up. I am working on it. I don't see you doing any problem solving.
Doors.
You helping me keep track of all these doors? I don't think so. Drawing a map. You know, considering they have, like, visual on what Date's doing in here, you really would think that they could, like, I don't know, help.
Door.
They're just worse Fuka. Not saying Fuka is bad, she's wonderful. But, like, they have all of her power to monitor and none of her ability to lend any assistance whatsoever.
Date, 30 seconds.
Yeah, so F should be somewhere here. Like, just on this floor in general. Yep. How do we get there? 'Cause that's at the back of the warehouse. So we want to go across here. But we can't go across here because it's blocked by 5 million different things.
Date, you're out of time.
Like, Aiba's buff, she can just knock this shit out of the way, right? Okay, this is what we need to move the... damn it. It's like we're trying to move the walkway over to the area where we would be able to access door F, and then that would bring us down there. But also that area that door F would bring us to is the only place I can think of that would let us topple this thing. It's like whole pile. So what? How?
Date, there is no.
Damn it, what?
So that's a dead end. Damn it! What the hell was the boss up to? She was up to that. I wonder if this gives me, like, any timey.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted metal.
Okay, so yeah, that. Damn it. Nope, it's not useful at all. I was hoping you'd give me a nice surprise timey, but no. They said suffer.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Should've went over and. You know what?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, I can't even, like, retry it from here. Alright. Simply I'll do this. This is already going poorly, so, like... I like that they give you a warning.
No use.
And then we get to watch the clock tick down all the way.
Date, there is.
Okay, let's do this the cool and epic and correct way this time. First, we investigate the door. Now, so that's saving us 40 seconds
A
for the
rusted
one.
metal.
I think thereabouts anyway. This is saving us 55 seconds, so I think this is a better deal.
It's a.
It's a...
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Oy. Agent Date, I'm fucking bawling. I think he should say that. He deserves to.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I should maybe be keeping track of all this, but you know, I'm not even sure how I would begin to do that. Like in any sensible manner. Without like spending like half an hour drawing out a map. Now, I think we have to pick up the wrong one in order to... Nope, we don't. Thought they all dropped after we picked up the first. Now let's quickly, this is a 10-second one, right? No, this is the lock one, so we can just quickly discard the timey. Yeah, that's how you know it's good. You have to check that shit. After already having done it.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
The weird strats you can do just to save time are something else. And this isn't even especially weird, but like, going out to investigate some random ass thing. And that saves you time. And then we want to discard the timey again. I mean, is there something over here we can... Nope. Because, like, if that's not the answer, we have to find some way of toppling all those so that we can move it. But I'm not sure what that would be. Because, like, there are the, like... I'm tempted to think there's maybe, like, something we can bonk into it, like a crane or something pulley system. But I can't see anything that would fit that description. I don't need to actually because, or I don't need to yet, because when you insert the key right now, it just is like, oh, we can't do that yet. Like, it slaps into the our
Door D
boxes.
prime.
Unless that's like somehow beneficial. I mean, you know, it might be worth a shot, but I don't remember there being anything that happened when you did that. Aside from just like, well, we haven't solved the puzzle yet. What would it be?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What? Why would the... Because, like, it feels like every other damn puzzle in this game is like, you know, you do a thing or too early, and it's like, well, you did it too early. And then if you, like, retry, you can just, like, skip that and do the, like, whatever next step. You know, first. Why would this one be, like, arbitrarily different?
Rows of
It's so bad.
There.
Like, I can see logically how it might, like, you know, bonk the...
So?
Oh, right!
I see.
I
If you
forgot
move
inserting the
scaffold,
key,
A new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
like, turned on the monitors. I mean, I don't know that that is specifically...
Rows of monitor.
Well, I know that from what you said that that is beneficial. But, like, I don't necessarily see how that does anything for us immediately. Instead of just being, like, the first step of, you know, moving the thing. I guess it, like, tells them what they need to do, but... Ugh. Me and my homies hate Somnium. Well, yeah, you get the option to press, like, the button, but that's what moves the, thing, and it's like, oh, that doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, I was trying it. What did this lead to again?
Doors.
I mean, it could be worth checking if this does anything. Sure fucking doesn't. Yeah, this is like 2-step to get up to this area. Don't like it.
things.
So true, though. I thought I had a sense for how somniums worked and how to save time by, like, you know,
Rosa.
being smart and not doing stuff until I've solved
Rosa.
the funny puzzles already. But apparently nothing is... nothing makes sense.
There. Oh,
So,
I wish it was better at, like,
I see.
recognizing when you've seen a scene already.
Rosa.
Because it's so inconsistent. Okay, so it doesn't... Nope, it does go immediately back.
stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold.
Huh.
Yeah, what? Because that shouldn't do anything. Doesn't tell us anything we didn't know already. And yet... Video game bad. Controversial take. Video games are not good for your soul. Like, it would make some sense if it, like, shook things enough to knock some of the, like, these down, you know? But,
You have less than 2 minutes.
that isn't what happened. Like... You know, we can't get down there. Do we want... Do we want to go down to the first level? Did it unlock anything down there? Because I don't think we went down there the first time we actually, like, putzed with everything. We might have. The other two things were investigating the panel, which we've done, and inserting... Was there a different thing than inserting the key? After we put that in? I guess I could check that. Well, that would do it. Time to go back. Apparently I can't read.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A door.
Oh, video game make brain hurt. Don't enjoy it. I completely understand. This is a lot. Did you just look it up? Because I wouldn't blame you. I like what they were, like, going for, but the end result feels, like, not great. Rotate key, okay. I saw, like, key out of the corner of my eye, I was like, oh, you know. What?
Shrunk.
Rosa.
Sleeping is tempting, but...
Dante, 30 seconds.
I mean, did that do... Oh, wait, duh, okay. So then we can move it and then...
Rosa.
Was it this simple the whole time?
I see. Rosa.
Hatred, malice even.
It extended.
Thanks for the
Now we can
tutorial.
use the route to door B.
Ooh.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, I'll deal with the consequences of that later. In about 1 second.
Date, there is.
Damn it, what?
I just don't. I just. Man. Boss, why are your dreams like this? I guess it symbolizes how she's, I don't know.
Rows of.
It's got a lot locked up in there, or whatever, I guess, whatever,
Rows
you
of-
know. I'm sure there's a
There.
logical explanation.
Oh, I see.
Caleb,
Rows of mo.
shrunk.
Rows.
This all makes sense, of course. As all dreams do. In fact, this is a 3-step process.
Oh,
I see. Rows of.
it extend.
Now, is he gonna tell me, like, the exact route, or is he just gonna stop
Now
it?
we can use the route to door B.
Because I kind of just skipped past it last time. Yeah, okay.
Door.
It, like, kind of weirdly directs you towards door E, as if that's at all correct. Like, thanks. I know it cuts off there, and you go that direction anyway, but, like... Come on. There's Dorby. Okay. Only took 2 hours. I love AI, this Omnium Files.
Door
F.
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I've seen plenty of Fs. I don't know what you're talking about. So... so... I want to do kick open. Because, like, that gives me a nice timey. But I know it's not gonna work. Because this open has the ×10, and that's definitely what they want me to have.
It does
This
not
really is a
appear to be
gamer
locked.
letter.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
I mean, it's not.
Door.
It's the first time we've been in this section of it.
We'll figure something out.
Why did it let me skip that section and not like all the other ones I'd seen before every other time? So...
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
yeah, let's get shocked. For... let me look at those options again, though.
Power cord.
Pick, investigate, to shock. Okay.
An iron ladder.
I don't like... none of these. I can't even leave? Am I just forced to, like, there's no way it would have been, I could have just, like, taken, like, the kick door open option. Right? Like, that wouldn't have worked.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Been a while since you looked like this. You know what? Let's kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
That was helpful.
No, this is different. That won't work this time. Date, there is no time left.
Oh, aiba
Damn
face
it, What
mode.
the hell is Boss up to?
Damn it! What the hell is Boss up to? Buddy, I wonder too. Think I got a better idea than you, but like still. Time to speedrun and like there's would they actually make it so that you could just like kick the door open and not take the penalty?
Rose
Just to be like, this is like a little fuck you.
of... There! Oh!
Like, I can't skip through this, but I could skip through that scene I'd literally never seen before. Like,
Okay, let's go.
there's something wrong here.
Rose of Mon...
Shrunk.
This video game functions.
Rose of
It's a
Mon-
thing. You know, Aiba, I think you should go back to face mode.
Oh,
I see. Rose of...
it extends.
Okay, Aiba, we gotta sprint now. We can
Now we can...
just not watch that this time, buddy. We know.
Door...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Well, it's true. We got less than 2 minutes. We do need to hurry. Aiba who goes through doors super fast.
Door F.
Like, I mean, come on, right? Come on.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Are they intentionally taking our expectations of how Somnium works and, like, you know, just reversing them? Like, you always, you know, the option that gives you, like, a bad timing is usually something you want, and the ones that look nice usually don't work. Why is the time ticking down right now? I'm not doing anything. Well, as much as I want to get shocked,
An
I think reasonably we want to climb up right now.
Yeah.
Ghost ladder?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
They turned no clip on this ladder? Why would you do that? Why would you force me to waste a, like, 1 second timey for, like, nothing? This is, like, legitimately bad design for a puzzle. That's not good. Exactly, like... I get having, like, wrong options, but when there's, like, no way of being able to, like... tell? mean, it gave me like a 30-second one. So, you know, it's like, it's not like I'm
No use.
fucked, but like...
It is too heavy to lift.
I wish I could walk through it.
Less than 1 minute.
An
Hurry.
iron ladder.
Maybe we tackle it? I don't know.
Ready?
You know, I probably should have figured with the fucking Rube Goldberg machine we had set up this entire damn time.
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
That's dreams,
That door.
baby.
Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
This is the last one, so we should be fine. I like also when it says you get a timey from something, and it's like a null timey, like,
A rusted metal door.
why are you so mean? Why are you so mean?
I'm going to open it.
Okay, so this indicates to me that she did see a video of Date doing this somehow, but I don't know how that would happen. We did it! I was expecting to go through the back door last, but I guess not.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
How the fuck do I get to the control room on the 3rd floor? I've already forgotten. It's okay, she's a computer, she can remember. She could have reminded us. I know she's like dumber in Somnium, but like... Yeah, let's watch these again. Oh no. It's totally this. Danganronpa 3. Ish type deal. Yep, everyone is killed by the victim after them. They like body swap with them. I guess it isn't that so much Danganronpa 3. That's a different kind of twist, but
What the
it
hell
feels
is
like the
going
same genre.
on?
Yep! I was just thinking about your theory.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
We're gonna swap with Boss, aren't we?
No!
She is simply staring. Ah, I wanted to have Date body swap. Everything makes so much sense now. Yeah, the like extended pause on her and then that was just like it was... Okay. Alright. I was expecting some like payoff there, but... Hi. I bet that looks like gay people. So true.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops
Your hair is
serial
like really
killers.
long.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So?
Who's on first?
It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. there wasn't just one killer.
Except
That's
there
how it looks on the
was.
surface, anyway.
There we
But
go.
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Okay, so this Date doesn't know about the whole body swapping thing, so I'm assuming his pet theory right now is that there's like a mastermind who's making this happen.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Yeah,
No,
sure, why not?
Boss. The person
There it
inside
is.
Boss's head.
There it is!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
He's actually got
There's
it.
a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
He must have just asked at some point, I guess.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You
is
strangled
fucking me up.
Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
I'm gonna need to do some, like, deep analysis shit to
Now,
figure out who was who
You're in
when.
Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killers.
Oh boy.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
How did you
Not
know?
only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Yeah, how did you know that,
Why
Date?
is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh
Human
boy.
memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Which was the new Cyclops serial killer also the original one who swapped off of... I don't know.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Yeah,
gradually,
it's so
slowly
creepy.
Taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
This is called the Zeldas.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces...
You're assuming a lot
you can
there with that
rebuild the
pronoun.
memory.
Fuck yeah, the cock snowflake.
Parallel worlds exist.
Mm-hmm. You're learning about the other routes somehow. I don't understand.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me
Cause
define some terms first.
is like being in the person's body, like, does that like give them enough access to like...
person's
understand.
memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
That's fun.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Which one was that, though? Which one is... Okay, that one. We entered quite a few somniums of hers.
What's going on here?
Wait, regaining memories? What if he was the original body of the Cyclops killer and now someone else is in his body and that's who Date is? Ooh, or maybe his body was used temporarily or something like that.
Saito Sajima.
Of course you are.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Thought that it was
He
89.
is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
But 89 might be someone else now, even if he is the right body.
Fine. I still have time.
Okay.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Sure is, buddy. Let's just go in order.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
But why?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My
Okay.
next target
Welcome
was
back.
Iris.
You didn't miss much. We got like a summary of what was going on.
I knew she would be suspicious
Day
if
one.
I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Right? Yeah, like basically, he started out in Choko's body, invited
I tied
Renju to
up
the chemical plant,
Shoko to one of the merry-go-round
switched,
horses.
murdered, invited Mizuki. Yeah, it's nothing new, really, except for like I guess the chemical plant detail, but whatever. Suspicious. Gotcha.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
Mm-hmm.
It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Oh?
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Oh, right,
It was
Ota.
Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was
That's what it was
surprised,
about.
to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Using
That's
his,
what that
simp
thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
personality.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris.
Right, the
I didn't
radio
want to
recording.
draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Is that when she made him promise to go on a date?
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Ooh.
But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
There's that.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Oh. So she wasn't kidnapped. Like he thought she was. She drove. Okay.
Yes, the Sajima residence.
Right. That's where they went next.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. but I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Funny to think that if he had called him father, it would still be accurate to, like, his current body.
So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse,
thanks for the clarification.
It took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
I assume they just, like, put them under sedatives or some such, same way that, like, the Abyss folks do it.
Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that
That's a
brat
good
has shown up
point.
Unexpectedly?
How would that work?
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
6 years,
She
huh?
shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Well, there it is. Yeah.
I synced with her, exchanged our
They
bodies.
just time it perfectly.
And
Apparently.
after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Wait.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
So 89 and Renji were going around together. When was that? That was when Renji was still alive. And, you know, obviously. And hadn't... So that's between Shoko and Renju's murder. So Renju would have been number 89. So Renju bringing around 89 would be, like... I assume 89 was, like, the assistant to, like, maybe... I mean, does that even work? Can you, like... unsedate? Can you... Or is that something you just have to wait out? I actually don't know how that works. I mean, I imagine, but... Okay. So maybe... Maybe he's just leaving out that, like, he had 89 just, like, carry his new body and corpse into... Well, not corpse yet, but soon-to-be corpse into the car and then drive them both off to whatever. It all makes sense, I'm sure. It's fine. They've thought this whole thing through. Yeah, like... either A, more likely option, they just kind of like ignore that because it's cooler that way, or B, 89 is actually doing most of the work here for when, like, Saito's still sedated.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Yeah.
That should explain it.
I mean, either way, he is, like, leaping out 89's role in this. Do they need to... Oh. Okay. So I assume from the new body he just plucks it out, like, the you know, the safe, quote-unquote way. But with the like, old body, fuck it, you know? Take it out the fun and, less fixable way. Yeah, they could. I mean, I guess he enjoys that. Yeah, I know it's like not supposed to actually be too difficult to pop your eyeball back in. Supposedly. Not that I ever want to deal with that.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
I don't wonder how, like, because I feel like your eyelid would get, like, kind of stuck. I don't know. I guess you could just, like, same way as you'd get something out of your eye. Yeah, I would imagine. But, like, you know, as bodily misfunctions, I guess, go. Oh, yeah, I suppose,
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing
Yeah, you gotta
the
get
eye?
them, like, properly aligned.
I was just gonna get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is an iris.
But why would you go
Irises
to the
is
effort
down.
of... What would be the point?
That's is in boss.
Okay, Shokus is in Renju. Okay, so the old body is in the new body, right? So, like, is it, like, as soon as... No, because Dad's is in Boss, which is the body he's got on right now. Let me look at your eye.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Oh.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
It's nutritious.
After exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
They were just like, hey, this character doesn't feel evil and creepy enough. We gotta add something special.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
I guess this is the explanation.
That kept them docile.
But a stimulant counteract? I don't know anything about this. But instinctually, I want to say that's probably not correct. But I guess.
To harass you.
Oh, you
I
don't
wanted to
like
put
me, huh?
hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
I mean, it's like taking a Dayquil and a NyQuil at the same time. You get Quill.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
The original Cyclops killer, right?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Or maybe Date is the one who originally was assigned to the Cyclops killer case and almost got it or something.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't
You know,
ask.
fair.
It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know,
You sound like a college
traveling
student.
through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me.
You're trying to
When I
get back
return
home, huh?
my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
You know, I really should have seen this coming when Aiba brought up the whole deal about, like, there not being any pictures of Saito. I'm guessing number 89's body is Date's original one.
What?
And that's why Date remembers all this shit.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Right, because their brains don't work the same as
mean-
yours.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Shit, and like,
Oh,
So had like,
that's right.
So was like fucking pissed whenever Date showed up, which like felt like, you know, normal enough, but
My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
that's what she's been talking about, huh?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
But in a new
That
body?
must be it.
In your body.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Oh, poor Hitomi. Dealing with this dude in disguise, man. I mean, well, he's eye guy. No matter how you look at it, he's eye
Let us
dude.
determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose
Thank you, I
brain
need
was
this
it
right
in
now.
Before Boss,
So Sejima.
and before So,
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Honestly, yep.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Right, when he committed
I'd lost
suicide.
most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital.
So, Rohan was a parasite inside 89. Saito was a parasite inside Rohan. Yep, it is a triangle. It's an ABC type deal, like you were saying. I mean, shit. We, like, took care of fucking Saito inside Soa's body in, like, a different route. In Mizuki's route. And everything was wrapped up, so I mean...
But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's fucked up.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Let's work some stuff out here, right? Let's pop up a notepad here. So, Rohan went into number 89, and Saito went into Rohan, and 89, I'm assuming is Date, first of all. 89, Date, into Saito. Right, okay, so let's order events. First, Saito into Rohan, so now Rohan's got... Shit. That doesn't... Well, so we got Rohan in Saito's body, right? I'm kind of doing that. I'm thinking of this the wrong way, because it's like an equal exchange. So now, we got Saito in Rohan, and Rohan in Saito. So, then Rohan, who's in Saito's body, switches with 89, who's still himself. So now we got Rohan in 89. We're gonna ignore any, you know, fun innuendos. We could have fun with that, but we have to think with our real big brains right now. And then... and 89 in Saito. So that all tracks. Yeah, because we end up with Saito in Rohan's body, Rohan in 89's body, and 89 in Saito's body. Okay.
I'm not Rohan!
I kind of forgot to apply to... Yeah, because, like, before the swap to... brain functioning, definitely, right now. Saito, Rohan in Saito. Yeah, because after that swap, Rohan would be in Saito's body. So, until we kind of put the pieces together about this happening, it seems like Rohan is in Saito's body.
After that,
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my real.
Yep. Right, because he was like the detective with like, you know, the very vigilante type shit. So they proposed a deal or something. Right? Like, this is a way of just him doing like a single gunshot.
sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Think about it, Date. Would it be that bad to be in Boss's body? Like, not even for, like, horny reasons.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
You're a live streamer now. Oh, it's not this room streaming live, it's that.
Damn you!
If you give me back
He almost
my
had his
body,
debut.
I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs.
Of course it
I
is.
cannot identify the source.
Good luck, I'm behind 7 firewalls.
Now! Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Proxies, that's a fucking thing. This thing has scrambled my brain. I remembered it was like something stupid. But that makes slightly more sense. I want to see what happens if I do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Now I kind of feel like I missed out on some shit. Unless this is a ranch. Sort of. We know that Date used to be, like, the detective who... whatever. He was a member of Abyss, I think, still, even at that point. But he was, you know, number 89.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
I like that his
Boss's
eyes got
house.
smaller.
However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oops.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
And now you're out of home.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Yes, Aiba! Get his ass! She's very small, so she can't walk very fast.
Date, are you alright?
Palm sweaty.
Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
I is another.
I've had a better future.
I'm, like, kind of disappointed we don't get to play as Boss Date for longer. I get it, but... Annihilation route. Right, yeah. Turn the camera down a little bit. He would do that if it wasn't for, like, were not for the circumstances. God knows. But that was the end of it? Now I want to know what's beyond the other dialogue option. Now let's go back. Probably isn't too much, but... Nope.
I'm back. I got it all back.
I like how it's kind of not real, like... as soon as it plays the voice line, it can't do much, I guess. Yeah, I guess since that's the sync room, that wouldn't make sense. Just gonna take a second. Skip time, baby. Speed run. I hope we're picking up all this. I know it's coming by pretty fast. She is kinda. Good for you, not boss. Just fun gunshot, like sound effects while we're skipping through everything.
Date, I'm hurt.
Literally.
I don't care about what happens to her. Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
That's fine.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Is there anything else I can look at, though? No, apparently not.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
so cool. I assume at this point he just forces Date into the thing. Or, okay, that's just like a regular bad end. Sure, we'll save over that. Just for fun. For a lap or two. Alright, let's see what we just unlocked. This was after we... Yeah, found his dead body.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
So this is just like immediately
What is
after
it you expect me to do?
Come out of my
Saito
eyesight
swapped
and
out
get
of
this
Wrench's
off of
body.
me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
I kind of forgot about Monica in all of this. So currently, Saito should be in Iris's body, probably. Assuming nothing changed here.
So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Simply disconnect from the network. It's pretty easy. Just gotta you gotta turn on airplane mode.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground.
Okay, so it's different
Without
here.
his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
I think he learned it naturally in
The way
this
you're
case.
talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Wouldn't know about that though.
The current.
Nope, never mind.
Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
This is so fucking... So we
Well,
took a
if
more
you know
direct
that
route.
much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
So what happened to Rohan then? Did he... Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
You
I
don't
was going to begin the sing.
care about eyes,
I've
though.
changed my mind.
You're not Saito. You're still Rohan.
I want to see you mad.
This isn't Saito.
What will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is.
So Rohan wants Saito's body so that not only can he get, like, the enjoyment about, you know, getting their eyes out, but also, you know, the endorphins from murdering in general.
What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Alright, this is the 6 days in. So this isn't gonna match up, I know it. I mean, I suppose you would know this much, though. But the details... So maybe... Like... Maybe he knows because... I don't know. He had, like, this plan for years or something? Or maybe it's just because he knows his personality well enough.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
That doesn't sound
I
right.
didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I think they should fix that. Sounds like a design flaw.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
Right.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Not really, honestly.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Good move.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
But nope.
However,
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m.
Right.
Lost consciousness.
so unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Date, I'm not a huge fan of your original voice. Gotta say.
After the accident,
I like Saito's
my
better.
body was taken to Central Hospital.
You should stay in that
I
body.
gained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
On
The
me.
sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Oops.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well.
Right, so that's all why he
I was
died of natural
scrambled. I
causes.
couldn't think straight.
Because he wasn't healed properly from the
Couldn't
car
chase
accident.
after her. I needed to sleep.
So apparently that was pretty
I
bad.
managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday.
Sounds like a normal day.
Renju's body
For
was
me.
about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma,
What? Who?
the man you
Oh,
call
right.
Pewter.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could
Right.
use it to get to her. And there was another reason.
It's the more
I
direct
planned on
trade.
eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
Because, he was, 89 was the one who had dated, Hitomi a couple of years back. So she's basically his, or he's basically her adoptive father. And that was, when it was still Rohan in the body, I believe. Wait! Oh my god! No. This was before that. This was when it was still Date. I think? Wait, no. No, this was when, no, it would have been Rohan, because this was 6 years back when Iris was 12. I believe. Because, like, there's a whole deal about, like, the, you know, he had just gotten away from the whole, like, nonsense with, but then, like, why would he have been running if not to get away from, Saito and Rohan? Because that might have been the deal. I'm trying to remember this whole original story. But I mean, we got that story from Saito. Or, like, from Rohan, actually. So it wouldn't have necessarily, well, it's not gonna be accurate either way. Either it's he doesn't know, or it's that, you know, he's lying. Because he has no reason to run off to somewhere. So it might have been Date who was dating Hitomi, which, I mean, no.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Including killing Rohan. Probably didn't tell him that this body was about to die.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
That or Rohan is just that dedicated.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap
Just mercenaries, you
Iris.
know.
But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
You can just do that
Pewter.
for funsies.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him
Of course.
he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
What did he do again? I don't even remember.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was
Right.
all according to plan.
Is that when she was like
Looked like him. She would do anything.
at Ota's house? I think that might have been it. Yeah, because then like she had ran off for no apparent reason. Or like because, you know, something about being threatened. I don't know.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Okay, yeah, it was 6 years ago, so it would have been when it was still
That is
Rohan,
why Iris
probably.
left Matsushita
But like,
Diner.
6 years is still in the zone where it was like, you know, when the switch happened. So potentially either way.
So the
That's what that is.
person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Yeah, it would have had to have been
I have your daughter.
Date, because like the 89 we
Or she dies.
the 89 we heard about from back then was like a genuinely nice person, and wouldn't have had a reason. Like Rohan obviously wouldn't have had a reason to run off from like the Kumakuras, because that'd be stupid. Like they would have had other methods for, you know, like less, you know, conspicuous ways of like making shit work out without having to pretend like, oh, he's still our enemy and blah blah blah, we'll shoot him, whatever. And that's why he eventually like after 6 months ish disappeared, because that's when the switch happened.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Now I'm wondering why he did this, because it's like obviously he likes murdering, and he wouldn't really have. What if this was before he had like a grudge against his dad? So he's like genuinely trying to help in some way without, but also like, hey, I get to have, you know, a funny epic murder.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Right, that
The only way I could
was
feel
his first
anything.
murder. So, like, yeah, I could see it being like, you know, hey, he found out about this person who's causing his trouble, and, like, he knows he likes murdering. Hey, so he runs off after them. Because it's like, I was just trying to, like, place, like, why he would have bothered going so far out of his way.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to
Right.
it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took
Exactly.
my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Okay, it's one
So
of
I
these
chose
types of
her as a
situations.
target. I was born with a brain disorder.
This is how mental
I
illnesses
can't
work.
secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Does that make Dante's body, or, you know, Saito's body, right now, like, effectively, well, not even effectively, 18 years old? I guess he looks early 20s, so that could work out. Wait, no, that was 18 years ago. That was, never mind. It works. It's fine. I was, I was like, I mean, like in an anime, like, you know, 18-year-old who looks like 25. Yeah. I'm not looking directly at him right now. That's also part of the issue. Yeah, I was reading is like, this wasn't what was 6 years ago. This was what was 18 years ago. So, like, 12 plus 18, 30. Yeah, that works out fine.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Yeah. 30 works.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face.
Yeah,
of
definitely
yours.
not 18.
So, shall we get started?
Yeah, the Somnium
my
Files is
body
like killing my
back.
brain cells. You just said yes?
What a strange fake eye.
Right, that's pretty easy for them, actually.
Oh well.
Okay. So he did sedate. He has, like, no idea how aiba works, huh? Okay, so he's just gonna be missing an eye.
Right.
Well,
It's ready.
it's fine. No different than where he already was. I think this is the first time we've actually been in Somnium as Date. Yep. You just do that over there.
That was... Damn it, why can't I
Funky.
wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Well, actually, this is like Date being on the other end of a sink. Yep, and it's all backwards. Is he even gonna bother solving them? Because, like, he doesn't really have any reason to. There's a lot of locks.
What?
We don't even get to know what that one was. Yeah.
Am I being synced?
Took you long enough. Oh! I really need to go back and get a shit ton of eyeballs. I assume it's not in this room though. Usually it's a little bit deep.
Sync.
Let's erase it.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Imagine. I'm like probably just gonna run through all that off stream. I mean, you know, maybe I'll do it on stream so we can see what happens.
Damn it, what is this?
But it's gonna be a lot of like fast forwarding through, you know, sinks we've already done and like hunting around. Stuart Dort. Yeah. Keeping an eye out for eyeballs. We can just... And what if we just left?
The door.
What if I just said no?
It won't open.
First time we've gotten to walk around as Date in any context. It'll be interesting if we ever actually get to walk around as Date and not Saito Date.
It's a sync machine.
I think you're gonna need to fix that there, bud. Doesn't look good.
Me? What was he doing?
This game is mentally exhausting.
Sync gear.
Let's fix it. Oops. Oh.
Again.
Reenacted it. Bye. Love this soundtrack. Soundtracks that make you murder because of brain chemicals.
Door? This wasn't here before. This is...
Bale's here. Alright. From a sync room to... You know, the other sync room was like the Abyss one, but it had like the old-fashioned things, the covers. It's so true. Please stop hating on Brits. They can't help it.
Help me! Help me!
That was so corny. I don't think it's possible to stop hating the British. I can't be convinced. Where is... Oh!
What?
Nice.
Blood.
Blood. Let's skip up some blood. Yeah, Dante's body right now is Saito's. Yep. Makes me wonder about his mom, who apparently died during died after childbirth. Died from? I don't know, verbiage. You know what I'm talking about.
Damn. This...
That's yours, buddy. Probably. Or it might be Saito's.
It's them.
See, he's blonde. It's part of his like mental disorder that it like changes his body chemistry, so it makes him blonde. It all makes sense. If you know anything about science, you would understand.
You're...
Beat his ass.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Wait. There's the whole detail about how the Cyclops killer was born in, like... Or was it in Africa? It was some specific country, but I can't remember what it was. Like, but that he seemed to be just a Japanese dude. Yeah, honestly, right? But yeah, he might... Well... I mean, if his hair was blonde while he was still Saito, and also while he's Date, when it's been 6 years, that would indicate to me either A, he's naturally blonde, or B, the little bit of, like, Saito's personality that's still in his brain, part of that's like, I should dye my hair blonde. I mean, I guess if he, like, you know, no memories, woke up, like, looking like that and saw, like, oh shit, my roots are showing, I don't know.
It's just a mirror. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... touched it, but nothing happened.
Hmm. Nice eye. Put that one in.
Damn it!
There you go. Nice smirk. Yeah, honestly. I mean, that's any scene that we have Pewter in the room.
That's it. Just a little more.
Alright! Was that supposed to be creepy? Cause I'm not sure he succeeded. Evil guy, go.
I'm sinking.
Sure, let's sink. We're already sinking.
I can't stop it.
It's quicksand! But red. Are we gonna have to watch this whole thing? His leg is clipping through his jacket.
What do I do?
You gotta sink. That's what you gotta do. Come on, Moon Man. Gravity's normal here, you can just go faster. Yeah, so true!
What is this?
It's blood. I know you're not used to the sight of it.
Ah!
B-movie horror flick type shit. Love it. Hey, wake up.
That was...
Saito, you have 6 minutes. Oh, right, his name is Falco. Oop. Bye. I wish it did. Shit, gotta make a mod for that. Tate, wake up. You fucked up big time. So Date's got 3 names now. So this is the other end of that animation. That's bright.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it
He's
all
back, baby. Which one are you gonna pick?
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Who designed this shit?
I think I'll keep it.
Wake up, Date, you fucked up big time! This is gonna be an awkward, like, explanation to give to Mizuki. Hey, I'm Date, I just look different now. But actually, this is how I originally looked.
This prototype
This is gonna take
has a
like a
special
night.
function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
You can tell he's evil because his eyes are smaller. No, I. You're used to saying just I, singular, so this shouldn't be new to you.
Ratty cake,
There
big
it
first
is.
man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
You know, I thought it was weird that we saw this flashback earlier, because it's like, well, why would we remember? But I guess there's a reason.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ratty Tui.
I win! Yay!
Sorry, Data, you got 2 daughters now.
Now you have to take the penalty.
I'm not apologizing, they're both, like,
Up,
great.
side to side, up, down, pinch.
Lucky ass.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A set. A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
Does he
She's
deserve
the
this?
messenger goddess.
Probably
and the
not.
goddess of rainbows too.
That ain't Falco!
That's right.
True.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
This is also going to be a really awkward, like, conversation to have with Iris, with Hitomi. This is gonna be fun. You got 2 daughters now and also a wife, but, it's gonna be a little, good luck.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Aw.
Oh, you.
Well, you're gonna be the one who cleans it up then.
Every day.
You signed up for it.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The 3 of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well,
just in
I'd
theory.
defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Oh, this is why Iris thought she was being hunted down by a secret organization. She probably overheard some of this. And then...
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
I guess zombies is not an accurate
Because it was dark and
name
it came
for
out of
what
nowhere.
they do. Well, though this was before that?
Fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
I know she was like joking with that part, but...
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
Right, the original arrangement was for him just, like, to help them and, like, kill whoever they need. And then after he, like, separated off, because he wanted to go clean, they, like... Some shit happened leading to the body swap thing, whatever. Interesting.
You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
That job is probably coming from So. Because obviously.
This is...
Or, you know, it could actually probably could have been coming from, straight from Saito, because he would have had a reason to get rid of the daughter. So. Right, yeah, okay, yep. Okay.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
So sad. No one should ever have to wombo combo their own wife and daughter. You gotta at least take it easy. Did he force the body transfer? Ranju?
I see.
Boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Oh boy.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Just for
The new
fun.
you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
I suppose when he's already disclosed that he's like a licensed killer who's trying to go clean, you know, what's the difference with national secrets, right?
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Then swap back, no problem.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Sure.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Pretty fucking extreme. Yeah, just become like the leader of this criminal organization when you're wanting to clean. And also get married.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh, duh. Obviously, Date would be like his new fake name. Why would... but like in context, we're just like randomly
Boss,
full naming him.
How did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
What's the name again? Just for... Nope.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Exactly. Also, he's no beaver. Like, as long as it works out, right? It's all fine. You know, he's just gonna be the boss of a criminal organization. I mean, he could probably, you know, shut it down. Nothing bad will happen from that.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Just a couple of guys hanging out on a weekday night. Having some fun. Honestly, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it now.
You're...
That's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
And they were
We can
watching.
monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known who had done it before this point. I mean, it's still a dream, so they can't really rely on that, though. Even though it was, like, the guy who was also involved. But it is right. So true. I mean, I guess the fact that Saito, like, showed up in the
We should ask him about
Insomnium
it.
indicates a decent amount, but,
Good
like...
idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Because, like, up until now, they've used, like, Somnium to get, like, leads so they can, like, you know,
Huh?
look into it, see if it's, like, accurate,
What?
and, like, question the people about that kind of
Pewter,
stuff.
where is he?
Gets more solid shit from there, so it's, like, worked out,
How would I know?
but...
This is bad.
just chilling. He just likes looking at that chair.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Huh?
Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
Yeah, don't tell
What?
the random-ass policeman about...
Why didn't you stop him?
Of course he wouldn't have stopped Yagyu.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, you're fine.
No, don't tell me.
I mean, you're gonna need to, like, take some time to get used to walking in this different body. You're, like, a different height now. Yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Right, this scene. Yeah.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
And he shoots her shoulder.
Bastard!
No! Stop!
We had it backwards this whole time. Wow, it's just like The World Ends With You.
No.
Stop right there!
Honestly, yeah. The proportions are so... Yikes. That'll hurt. Psychologically. Alright, boys.
Everyone,
We're a
listen up.
non-violent gang now.
Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
Sagan?
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes,
Right.
sir.
They mentioned he suddenly went soft, I think, at some point. Like his younger brother did.
Meet with Saito.
Relative, yeah.
Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Oh, yeah. And look at you in your nice little outfit.
What is it you want to talk about?
Looking snazzy. Ah, what is my favorite visual novel? Damn. It's a good question. I mean, not to have generic taste, but I did like Danganronpa V3 a lot. Aside from that, what else? Shoot, I have to think of like everything I've played, but V3, damn good, can't lie. Although I haven't like played a whole ton. Yeah, I'll say that for now. If I think of anything else.
That was your idea.
Just
I
confirming.
don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
I really want to try out the Zero Escape games now. Like, now that I'm,
You
like, almost all
told
the way
me
through
that you
this.
suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Like, should have grabbed them when they were on sale at the same time, but now that I've actually played through one of, like, the games written by Uchikoshi, really want to try out the others.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
That's
you
Spike
always eat
Chungus.
the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What
That wasn't the
next
last
we
time.
met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Ooh, another one out of
Remind
life.
me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Yeah, there's a lot that I could definitely use, like, streaming as an excuse to finally get into.
Do you have someone in mind?
So I think I will.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
That's
Hold
gonna
on.
make him question shit.
Could you not refer to us like that?
There it is.
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Non-airy game time, baby. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's like a couple things I want to do next for like this kind of like, you know, slot for every week, but maybe non-airy games, maybe something else to like in between. I don't know.
Hey, Saito.
Non-airy
Come with me
game.
for a bit.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Mm-hmm. He's not that stupid.
What are you doing? You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Has he been just lying this whole time?
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Although I wouldn't put it past him just, like, completely tell the truth anyway. Cause, like, fuck it, who cares?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
That's a thing that exists, apparently, in this world.
I see. I see.
Just, like, toss that in there last minute.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
That's such a thing to just...
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine.
Huh.
Where is it?
We can't figure out
Shiva?
how to force the truth out of,
You there. Why don't you go and fetch
89.
it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Oh, actually, is there, like, something roughly equivalent? Huh.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
The more you know. Like, I'll see it, truth, no longer, okay, ineffective, believed to be ineffective. Interesting. I didn't realize there was, like, real shit that sort of did that.
Let's say you and I get started.
He said that Date stole his body. And yet he's the one who's initiating all this. Got it, yeah. I figured that was, like, the gist of it.
All right, let's go.
Just can't imagine there'd be anything that would completely prevent it, but yeah. Like inhibiting that part of the brain. Whatever would apply, I don't know.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I guess. Okay, yeah. He just wanted to test it out then. Like, see how it works. I guess that makes sense. Gotcha. That is a sort of, theft. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's why he was, like, freaking out. And why his mind was, like, fragmented after that. Saito's anyway. Right, because they're saying, like, the human brain can't fit, like, 2 brains worth of memories, personality, whatever. So, like, if Saito ended up with, like, both, like, his own memories and also, Falco's memories, that would, like, overload him and fuck him up, which would lead to, like, him being, you know, put in a facility, because that's... you know. Honestly, yep. She didn't, like, prep the... or, like, lock the room, maybe? Or prep the one cop who's in there for some reason.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright, from now on, think of me as your boss.
Power move.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Oh boy.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
Nope.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
It's muscle memory, right?
Pull strings.
It's So? So was responsible for...
Never mind.
Ooh.
So what's my new name?
I mean, I suppose it's his son's body.
Haname Date.
So they might have, like... I don't know.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Kaname Madoka. Man, this new Madoka Magica movie is like really weird. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun with it. Danganronpa is... I mean, it's like, it's got a reputation, but it's like, I love it, honestly. It's worth it.
The official title is aiba.
Just call it
You
Eyeball.
may call her aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
One of these days I gotta play
She
Trigger
will
Happy
be
Epic for
your
myself.
personal computer and your personal companion.
Cause like, I only ever read like the original English translated Let's Play for it. So it'd be interesting to actually play it
How
myself.
are you feeling?
The only one I actually played was V3.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
I mean, we know that. I sure don't remember it, but...
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long
Oh.
you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
That's
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides.
all that worth the, you know, disclosing
So your
government
superiors
secrets
decided that
over.
erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to
Oh, did he
prison,
pass away?
where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Right, yeah, I knew I recognized the name, but I was like, I was trying to place it, but yeah. That's unfortunate. He was like, his performance during that was really good.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I know you're being genuine, but that plays into the joke so well.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body.
Unless you are meaning to do
But I was
this.
broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
That works out nicely for you. Stop making that face at me.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
And that's why he was in that prison.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, that's gonna make raising his two new daughters pretty difficult. He's out now, but see how long that lasts.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, hey! Fuck yeah! I love that he immediately understood what was going on. Moma's like the real MVP of this game. Like, gonna be real, between this and like the whole mission where we're rescuing Iris the one time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Aiba!
It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me.
Honestly,
Take
I
this.
love Moma.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Honestly, yeah, it just turns into Doom.
Iris!
Well, you got a clean shot from here.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love
It
them.
really is
A
Doom.
brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it!
Stop being
I can't get
philosophical.
my sense. And I can't get any
Yeah, I
help
figured
from
that's what
Aiba.
you meant, but like, the idea of like,
Scattering in the moment. And it's
just complete
only a
genre switch
single
is really
moment,
funny.
Isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
He
I
doesn't
will
have Aiba to
show
help.
you the
Well,
most
she can help from over there.
beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The
That's a
scattering
big
of
problem too,
cerebral
actually.
plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Don't do your cool art over here.
What do I do?
The MoMA's in the
What do
other
I do?
room. That's what I'm like waiting on. She might have calculated like the perfect moment to do that or some shit. Yeah! Holy shit!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Get his ass! Holy shit!
Tessa!
She called
Here to
everyone!
help!
She just went to town!
Mizuki!
Let's fucking go! Yeah, I mean, she's 12, I'm not expecting tactical prowess. Get his ass! That was like a fighting game level launch from just like an uppercut. Jesus Christ. Oh
find
my
him?
god. Right, I forgot I turned off.
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Did want to like check the log earlier, but it was too late.
Hell is he?
Yep. No way he survives that. Love the poses we got going on here. Who are you looking for? The guy you just uppercutted into infinity?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh,
A lot of
don't
people,
flatter
actually.
yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Thanks.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Why is he asking about her foot? It's her thigh. Let me select the cable. Thank you, that was vitally important. Okay, so he just vanished, but they like kind of skipped over that aspect. Well, at least we know the weather now.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Should you be climbing in this state? How many messages are there on the scaffold? Loops, I guess. There he is.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
How did
Hitomi!
How did he get over there that fast when he was like in that state? It's fine, just for the drama. No, you know, I think I can forget the site.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine.
Hope you got a better idea now, Aiba.
A treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
We got a clear shot to his chest.
Am I wrong?
And more
So
than a
you
couple
don't
people
want
with
to
2
see the
eyes to work with.
fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
You
He's
trust
lying,
him?
Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Alright, what can we shoot in there that would immediately kill him?
What will you do?
Is there anything else that's like gonna Rube Goldberg his ass into infinity? I feel like this is gonna be the bad end, and I want to see what the bad end is.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye. If only Aiba was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge.
That's exactly what he's saying right now, honestly.
Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now... I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
You're sure spending a lot of time.
How can I take this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
No. Or I'd voice my wife.
I have no choice. Please hit him.
Let's see how badly this goes. Yep. Not as bad as I thought. I was expecting you would hit Hitomi. There's our bad end. We have to see every single bad end. For the completion. Mind break. God. Didn't know we're in that kind of VN. Anyway. We simply do not. Refuse.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
Where can we throw it that have the best
If that weapon is
effect?
still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
Yeah,
And one
that
more
was
thing.
really good. I wasn't expecting
If
that shit
any of
at
you
all.
Move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
Just the sheer surprise of
Ready?
this, like... Oh, the silly option
59.
actually did something.
58.
Dante,
Amazing.
look! It's that girl I told you about.
Hi, Aiba.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Okay, so that's why she
I
can't
cannot
just do that.
administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
She does have backups, so I guess I'd honestly be fine. Right, we had the
Let
password.
us determine a code number.
Can we just, like, discard that for now?
Command 41205.
Like, in this situation, you can just do it, you know?
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
1 minute, huh?
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Oh, the
Something that's
lie
not
is
the
gonna be
truth.
something real fun, huh?
If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Cause, like, he could just say, I hate porno mags, but, like,
Is
no.
your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh,
I'm
right.
speaking to you using only local data.
This is gonna kill her.
If your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10,
Oh, boy.
9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
God.
Date. Command!
2, 1.
Oh, boy.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Yeah, you kind of look like that.
Now you
Yeah.
get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
You're the Pokemon villain, yeah, honestly.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch
Yeah,
this woman
that's
die.
very fair.
See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
Second part. Oh, it's gonna be real sad. It's gonna be about her. It's gonna be like, I won't miss you or something. Oh no. Yeah, that or that. Oh, poor Aiba. Poor Hamster. Of course, it would have to be her who dies.
I hate you, Aiba.
Oh.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
And she knows too.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Rip Minecraft Aiba. Holy shit! That's more effective than I thought it'd be. Should have got gibbed. Surely they can find a way to make it work, right? Her chip like miraculously survived somehow. There's like a protective layer.
Been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
There's Mama.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date,
He's keeping his new name.
Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Aww.
Sinker.
Good for him. Sinker. He's got a new life, a new family. But no more Aiba. Although, they've got the base programming for Aiba still available, right? So they can make, like, Aiba 2. It won't be the same. But just tell her about everything. So now she'll be the one without her memories instead of him.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Oh, no.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong.
She's just mischief.
I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
I just wanted to see if she'd have a comment on that.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
For
the
sure.
doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Aww. Ah. Important witnesses, yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a
Oh,
dream
yeah.
somewhere.
In a different timeline.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
It actually worked.
We'll see 50 years from now.
50 years? That's kind of you're lowballing it a little bit.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Gotta happen soon. Come on, Date. I mean, how is he not? I guess they also bribed, like, for him to not be in prison for the rest of his life.
The way you are now is more familiar for me.
I mean, I don't know.
My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what
They're
you
nice
look
now,
like.
so like...
You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Like...
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
There's a lot of dudes out there, but
Well, let's
like,
get
you know...
going.
Yeah.
Everyone
we
likes a
still
bad
have
boy,
a lot of people
so...
to see.
Oh.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Well, you're allowed to have standards.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
His personality does definitely seem like different between like when he's Date and when he's... I don't know. Calico. I guess it kind of makes sense with the whole deal with the like... accessing the memories, whatever. He seems more like chill.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Even she calls her boss.
Boss, you visited me a
So
lot when I
true.
was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
Oh, I didn't.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I
She's so delighted.
absolutely did not.
It's not a real game, don't worry about it.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Don't lie.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I still need to play Persona 4 and 5. I mean, 4, well, I don't know.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words,
So true.
I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
I mean, she knew.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Oh. What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Thanks, boss.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What?
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What's happening?
This is the sync room.
We're gonna meet Aiba again somehow through this?
Pewter?
What? Kagami?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
There it is.
Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Yep.
I heard.
Who's ever?
Plastic surgery, right? It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Totally
But it
believable.
looks like it worked at least.
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Yeah?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
No, you're not.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
Did he swap with boss?
I wonder.
Oh, boy.
Dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Good job on the promotion, Kagami.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago. Huh? You were once an assassin.
I think he can handle it.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
I thought it was all over and everything was gonna be fine. But apparently not.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Are you not concerned?
Shovel Forge.
Sure. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, we still have like 6 places to go to. Like 8. I didn't count. I just immediately clicked on the thing. So true.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Mm-hmm.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed.
This is like standard traditional congressman music, you know.
I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
For all you know, he's recording this whole
The statute
thing.
of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you
It is a
familiar
little
with
bit.
Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's an interesting,
It's
deal.
ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
so true.
That's none of your concern.
She would enjoy that.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was
I
caused
honestly
by
forgot about
you
this
and
deal.
Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan.
Been studying the blade so he could just take him
A
out
foolproof
right now.
plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
So he feels responsible. Alright. We get to watch this again for funsies.
As he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Oh, Hamter, I miss you.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly.
Because
The only
that
thing
was
he said
Saito.
was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Love to watch the fun eye trauma scene again. Also, this whole like review of what happened. I mean,
because
alright.
of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
That explains a lot.
You know about the Cyclops
So
serial
true!
killers? The culprit
I think
is
that would
your
have
son,
cured him.
Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
Exactly.
Do we have a deal?
That's a better life.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Good job, boss.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. Well,
Amazing.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
Oops.
I've got to get back to her soon.
Let's go to the Sagan residence last, because that makes sense since we've got her along with us. Uh-oh. Well, that'll happen sometimes.
Dante,
You're taking your
honey,
daughter
who
with
is
you.
This?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris doggone. Nice to meet you.
So he's already explained the whole thing to her.
I'm
I
Annette
guess that
Idol
makes
from
sense since
Lemniscate.
it's been like 3
A virgin.
months.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
So true. Also, this dude?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Amazing.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Yes, King.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You could tell.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gets
Yeah,
more drinky.
the fact that he still even got like the,
Don't you think you've
you
had
know,
enough?
No.
earpiece.
No.
It's his fashion.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Amazing. You already know this.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I
Nice.
chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Good on
Am
you.
I?
Benito.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
My
I
God.
do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
You're 18. You should. I guess it's for the best.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I
Huh.
don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked
Interesting.
without it, you know?
And I guess they were able to design it to look more natural. I guess that would make sense, though. Like, they would want it to be, like, you know, so she could be more comfortable with it, live a reasonable life. That kind of thing. There's a certain sensibility to it, I guess. It seems very expensive, though, because it looks really nice. But, you know. But I have not, actually.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Oh, so she does know what's up, which makes sense
And then
since,
number
you know,
89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
she knows that this is Date. And I'm pretty
And
sure
then he goes and commits suicide by blowing
she
up
only
his
knew him
own
prior
head.
to this through Saito's appearance.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but
That's such a good design, like, choice. Gotcha. Okay, so she knows, like, a modified version of the story. And is, like, clearly aware that something's You see that? You see his face? It's... They did model his face behind these shades. They could have taken those, at least those off. Yeah, same. At least The glass is still animating. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true, they do go in the air. Or go on.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
You think?
Date's face, for one thing. Looking
She
exactly
probably
like number 89.
is about to say that she wouldn't know what he looks
Say
like,
that
but
your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
by chance.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
We should head out.
Yeah,
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, just
Oh,
come by
enough
for...
work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Our boy Mama. Let's go say hi.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
This
Tessa
is
was
a
in the
hell of
hospital.
an opening
I
line.
pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
She's fine now.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
She's over there,
I
bud.
wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
He's got some restraint.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Yeah, I don't.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Just straight out with it, huh?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Also, the fact that he's out right now,
Because of a girl.
when he normally would have been told to...
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Holy shit, Nasu? Nasu is in... Fate Man? Afraid our fate say night?
Do I look alright? Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Yeah, you can't check with the X-ray vision anymore, huh?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging. Compress. Process. Tessa!
Oh, he's converted the both of them.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
Amazing.
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
They said you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
You got a
What did you
whole,
do to
like...
these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Oh my god.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa!
Incredible.
I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
You could ask his name, you know.
So soft.
Well, you killed him.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Good thing we already talked to him.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
He already forgot.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
He's definitely not all good. He's going to die soon.
Don't talk to me about that
Gonna
guy
cough up
anymore.
blood.
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
No, I think you can, but...
Can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. That works.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but,
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, forget about
You know
all
what?
I've been saying about him the past,
I'll
like, hour.
ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
And then they just leave.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Wham!
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
I don't know how to feel right now.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Yeah, I'm gonna just move past that. Okay, Spike Chungus.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Oh,
She's
they
a lot
told me
more
all about it.
Okay with her
I'm
now.
so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Yeah. Shit, she might have been. Oh.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
I'm assuming that's the same nurse that
Have we met?
Mob Doctor liked.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Yeah.
The pharmacist sent me.
It would have had to be, huh?
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I
Alright.
used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have
Honestly,
lines at the
yeah, I
end,
don't
too.
blame you.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Nasu?
Nasu.
There it is.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Well, I'm glad we went to the places in this order.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
You're getting married
Thank
to a
you.
mob doctor. Oh,
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
incredible.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yeah. Little, I can't really deny it. You know, she might not even remember what Eris does at this point. For all we know.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
I might, you know. That sounds appealing. Okay, yeah, that's his associate.
Yeah,
Or
I
that's
remember.
what.
I was so charmed by
Yeah.
her.
Yep.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You
Shit,
thought
I
was
really
a
do want
witch
to
or
become
something
famous.
Before, right?
Don't remind me.
Okay, no,
I'm
she remembers that
so
all.
awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Aww.
Thank you.
I still don't approve of their relationship.
Ota, that boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Well,
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
why can't we say yes to
Well,
that?
let's get going.
Oh, you know what? I never like talked to
Goodbye.
Iris. Whoops.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
No.
You might be calling me that one day.
I'm gonna go to the
I
wedding
don't
just to
think so.
object. Thank you. Apparently she's not interested, which is a relief. That relationship would not go well.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
That's
It's
Sota.
thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Leave it there. Jesus. Can I see your bones again?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
That.
Please come again.
Yep. That's exactly what he's thinking of right now. I'm surprised he didn't comment on the skeleton. He is at least better than, like, Moma, in that, like, well... Because, like, I appreciate Momo when, like, it's, like, the action sequences where he's actually coming in handy and all that, blah, 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 blah. But he's also, like, a creep towards an 18-year-old, so that's, not a great look on him. Ota is just, like, an obsessive fan who's gotten a little too close to his idol.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette,
Yep.
ASAP.
Yep.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
I would agree with that.
Wed, sweat, ASAP.
Don't look at her like that when you do
I
that.
can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
You don't count.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I
That's
might
good.
just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I doubt that. Yeah,
I
she's
don't
right
know about that.
next to him.
Really though, I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Yeah. Yeah, Saito was kind of a lot to deal with.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see.
Did you know
So,
about? Oh, okay, no,
Aiba?
he did.
What a tragedy.
I really should have predicted that she'd be the only, like, major death in the, like, real... We're just finishing up the game here, and you have to show us that again?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's what you're worried about.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
I wouldn't allow
You
it.
would not survive the attempt.
And neither would she.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
Unfortunately,
It's fine, I
no,
don't
I
care.
tried.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I mean, we know.
You didn't
She
know?
used to work here.
I made lots of friends working here part-time.
I mean, he might not know in this route.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
No, not you.
Excuse me?
Get his
Don't
ass.
just say that.
I miss her so much. I miss her hamster form. Yeah. I need that. I want to talk to this one. Right here. Purple.
Definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I miss Hammer.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll-
Considering his schedule,
you'll come?
probably not really.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Oh yeah, he was like
Awesome.
surprisingly good
Stop
at that,
by
huh?
anytime. I'll be waiting.
Except during his work hours. Can't really do that. Yeah, who's in charge of... Because... Okay, no. There are two victims in this route. Aside from Aiba. Because... Yeah, he'd still be dead. So I don't know who's in charge of Lemon's Gate. Because of what happened this morning? That's a lot of options. Yeah, middleman us.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
Nice
I
translation.
inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Right.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
You're
That's
12!
what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
What, from middle
so
school?
what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
Right, no, duh.
And
Elementary
hire a
school, because
tutor. I
yeah.
want to go to a good school. And a new
my brain's
smartphone.
functioning.
And a new iron pipe.
Clearly functioning.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, huh, I forgot about that. How much of this is her just filling in?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know?
I don't know how it doesn't immediately
Even though
remind me
we
because
live
it's
together?
it really
Of
is
course you
so
don't know.
close.
Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me,
Officially?
you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Aww.
That's what she said.
I mean, her dad's. That makes sense.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
So true.
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well.
This
Burned
is the
and pale
Date
on
we
bottom
know.
and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's
He's
mean.
felt like different and up
You're
until
in the
this
wrong
point.
here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. Unlike her hero.
What?
When I
What?
was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live
Date
without
doesn't have
Date.
taste, this
That's
thing.
what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
This feels so much more right
Yes,
for
I
him.
Was I not?
Remembering the wrong timeline. Holy shit, yeah. They're like just... They're still dropping hints that he remembers all the different routes. This is gonna fuck him up.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps
So
his
true.
promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew?
Oh,
you
right.
said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
That's just a second promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
And back home. Actually, this would be
Iris,
home from now. Huh.
Didn't you say you were going to see everyone
Maybe.
who visited you at the
I'm
hospital
assuming
today?
he's... well, I don't
Yes,
know.
Mom. I still have some people to see.
I guess he's still living at his
But
apartment
Uncle
with
really
Mizuki.
wanted to come here.
And then visits. You don't still have some people to see. This is the last one.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
He promised.
Come on, just do it. Uncle, you're so shy.
Yes, you don't have...
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Start with the awkward
Things have calmed down,
questions.
thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers.
Our love lives.
Things we didn't like about our teachers.
Things are
It was
about to
their
get
idea
fucking
that I become
complicated.
a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Not that she knows.
No! Stop!
I mean, there's definitely a type. Epic ways to own your friends.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom.
Okay, so she did get
I
filled
will
in and
never
everything.
forgive you.
Good, because otherwise
You have to take responsibility.
he's Special
Iris.
Agent Kanamidate,
No, let me talk.
who has the body of her old lover.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe
Honestly,
not
though-
now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Cheers. You know, 2 people in this house got shot in their shoulder. Seems to be a thing. Right, we want to go to the warehouse district, sure. Who the fuck are we seeing there? Boss?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
We're leaving you here?
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago,
Sure
you
hope
helped me
nothing
and my
bad
mom, and
happens
I'm
on the
so
stock.
grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Nothing bad happened
Yeah,
last time.
Please?
Wait,
Someone offers a surprise.
you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
This isn't Iris. Fuck. I should have known with her being right in there. Oh, she was the one left in the room besides, you know, Pewter. Oh my god. We got a nice, like, tour where we got to say hi to everyone, you know, wrap up the game, and this shit happens.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening. All right.
Unless this is just a fake out.
Okay, open them!
What?
It's actually... She wasn't just trying to fucking kill us. Boss either. This was the surprise. This was the surprise. She's... Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, let's just cry.
It's been a long time, Hinami Date.
So true.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you so quiet?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By
Secretly,
downloading and
even
decoding
from...
these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Thanks, Amazon.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I
You can never truly delete anything you put on the internet.
never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Yep, definitely.
Anyway, I want to know something.
Gotta be.
The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
Why can you hear Aiba?
Sorry. I hear everything Aiba says over this earpiece.
Okay,
I
that
think
was
I understand the
a
meaning
very
behind
fast
her number.
explanation.
Iris, do not
So
tell him.
true.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
Oh. It's... Oh. Aww. Aww. Aiba.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
That's so
I
cute.
see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are
So
seeing
true.
an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Well, we know that.
My physical self is,
In my left eye?
yes.
Just looks more natural this time.
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Hmm. Debs.
At a
That's the name.
When I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway. Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Aww.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Let's do it.
A what?
Hit it!
I mean, she is a computer. So it makes sense. Yeah, dance number on the place where your mom died. It's fine.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent
She's allowed to do
fire,
this.
cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one
Aw,
truth,
she's
one
enjoying it.
we believe we can make miracles.
Honestly.
Even when
She's
the
joining.
devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like
Yes!
the forehead.
Yes!
You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this crowd.
Killing it.
And I'll show you why.
I love these lyrics.
I don't wanna hide it.
I didn't
That's
need
what
you
I
to be here, though.
decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their
Yes!
way and forget about things.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm
Come on, Dante, join in.
heart. Resist your dreams of
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. walking with the spirit of old beside you, and our hope shall never die.
This all is definitely real.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old father heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe
Yeah.
we can.
He's got it now. He transferred over.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the gloomy goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
following up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
I love Aiba just like quickly explaining to like absolutely nobody listening. Thank you for the achievement that immediately blocked the thank you for playing message. This is really good. I like that a lot. Oh, thank God. So it literally just says it just replay the credit scene or the dance. Thank God. I definitely am. Like after all this. Hell yeah.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Incredible.
Fruit never expires.
Every idle game needs these options. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough from watching that you're gonna go for the sequel as well. But yeah, I hope they make the PC port better next time. Let's try. Let's see. I think I can get a Pingus here if I really. Yeah. Yeah, the interrogation room. I just want to get to the docks. There we go.
Through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions, and secret conventions,
I got a like a sex in there. This is like a pretty good one. Oh, ooh, ooh. Where's convictions? Where's convictions? Honestly, this is amazing. That's conventions. Not. Thought it was for a second. The yells. Show the forge! Oh, it was conventions.
And secret conventions, spellcasting connections, and secret connections, and secret conventions, and when you connections, and secret actions, and casting connections, and secret conventions, and when you connections, and secret connections, and secret conventions, secret spellcasting connections.
This is hard. So true. I think this should be. Well, yeah, I can't quite get the cock out of there. It's still, yeah, it's still a pretty good YouTube poop. Anyway. It's referred to as practice mode. Sure, why not? Yeah, I guess it's like dance practice kind of deal. I can't believe that's like a feature. Wild. Okay, well, yeah, new game plus, baby. I mean, next week I'm gonna do, like, the hunt for all the eyeballs we missed. Because there was a couple that I found, but then, like, I had to redo shit and I, like, forgot to pick them up the next time around. So I don't think they counted, so... Could do that. Don't know how long that'll take, so it may or may not be, like, you know, start a new game after we're done with that, but... Whatever, we'll find out then. But yeah, thanks for sticking around for this entire playthrough. That was a wild time. So true. Exactly what Date would have wanted. But yeah, switch over to... And the Somnium Files sure is a game. I don't know how to feel or think or anything, but that was a cute ending. I'm so glad they brought back Aiba through some form of, like, cloud storage fuckery. But yeah, it's time to play more gunning. Like, it's time to play through the non-nerdy games at some point. I'm, like, debating if I want to, like, immediately go into another, like, visual novel or, like, switch it up for, like, something else and then, you know? But, like, definitely thinking, like, either, like, 999 next or, like, right after whatever we do next. Something like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I did a playthrough AI. This was a good fucking... This is a good choice. And Snow Beaver, thank you for the follow, and thanks for hanging around and chatting for the finale. I'm glad you managed to catch it. So yeah, well, tomorrow night, I've got some New of the World Dance with You again, and then, you know, as usual, I've got, like, I'm doing more Monster Hunter at the end of the week, because that was a good time, and I want to play more Monster Hunter. And then, as usual, more Mystery Dungeon. And we'll figure out what's happening after next week's, like, final AI The Somnium Files stream, probably. Unless, like, trying to find all the eyeballs takes, like, 5 million years. We'll see. We'll figure that out. But yeah, thanks for hanging around, thanks for chatting, Fallout, and I'll see you all around tomorrow night. It's very late, so I'm gonna let y'all rest, but I'll see if there's anyone to raid. I'm kind of doubting it, but yeah. Probably for the best that no one is still awake now. I need to get some rest, I think we all do, probably. I would hope. So, have a good night, thanks for following around. Thanks for hanging around, my words are working correctly. As usual, I got schedule on Discord and Twitch. So, have a good night. Get some good rest. Bye-bye.